Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the sprint. Welcome back to my channel. Happy Tuesday. Um, how are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? Is the first check as always. Let me know. How are you doing? What are you planning to do today? If you are reading, what are you reading? Let me know. I am just go away. Sorry, I installed new program and it keeps giving me notifications. Oh, I need to remove it. And yeah, I plan insane, insane. Um, yeah, I plan to read today because I haven't been able to properly sit down and read in a very long time because it's just, or I don't even long time, definitely from Saturday when I had to read it for the book club, the book that I was reading. But since then, I have not been able to sit down and read in peace because I feel very stressed about work and upcoming vacation. So there is a lot going on. So I will definitely try to read as much as possible today. And I'm reading The Galaxy and the Ground Within by Becky Chambers. This is the fourth and last book in the Wayfarers series. The series is like a cozy sci-fi, and there are two books in there. One, at least the first one is a 5 star. The third one is close to 5 stars. The second one was 4 stars. So I love the series, so I'm really excited. As I said, I was not able to really sit down and read properly, so I am still stuck on day one. We are buddy reading this with Natalie. And yeah, we started on Sunday, so today I should go read section 3, but I am still in the beginning of section 1, so I need to get a good progress today. That's the plan, hopefully, because I already was falling asleep while I was working, so we'll see if that will happen, but we will see. Hello, welcome. How are you? Hello, Natalie. How is it going? Hello, Larissa. I need to read one chapter of Winter Shirt. Winter Shirt? And then I can continue another book. Don't know which one yet. Is that the Wheel of Time book or what is that book? I don't think ever heard of it. But sounds like a busy evening when it comes to reading. I'm rereading The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern. Nice. Is it like a favorite of yours, or what do you think of it? Because I loved it. And it's not a favorite of mine, but I absolutely loved it. um, Hello, Nadim. Good evening. How are you? What are you reading today? Are you done with the origin yet, or not yet? Are you still reading it? I'm so excited to hear what you think about it. Yes, but it's Winter's Heart. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, winter shirt. Winter's heart. Right. My brain is not braining. It's okay. Sorry. I have some things to do before reading, laundry, food, and stuff. Hopefully, all gonna happen in the first sprint. Sounds good. I also wanna do laundry. Um, and yeah, dinner in the first sprint for sure because we just got home like 15 minutes ago from shopping. And yeah, I got the earrings. It actually hurts. I'm gonna take it off if I can, or at least loosen it. Maybe now it's okay. Yeah, I got earrings for like, upper because I dream about piercing my ear up here and have a pretty earring up there because I think it's really cool. But I'm terrified to do that. So now I bought just the one that you just clip on, kind of. And I got some underwear to wear for the wedding, like to match the dress. Because the dress I have goes like around the neck. So the shoulders are empty. So I don't want to have, straps. So I needed to get a bra that fits that. So that's what I got. I didn't get anything else. I was trying to, didn't look at shoes. I wanted to get like a lip balm or something, like shiny thingy. But I did not check. We were in H&M, and then we went to Body Shop, but Body Shop is closing down, so they had 50% off everything, and they had almost nothing left, so couldn't find anything there. So another time. Yes, it is one of my favorite books. Amazing. I'm glad. Is Erin Morgenstern releasing something new? Because I loved The Night Circus. I had mixed opinion about the Starless Sea, so I would like to read something else by her. Do you know if she's trying to, or if she's writing something? I'm currently reading Verity by Colin Hoover. Ooh. Um, that is a fun one. Eh, it is entertaining. It is, yeah, it's weird, but it's entertaining. Finished Origin, wonderful, wonderful book I've ever read. I'm so happy you liked it. Hello, Jess. Hi, how are you? How is it going? Hello, cool gamer. I loved Verity so much. Yeah. I don't want to say what I would compare it to because it could be kind of like a spoiler. I don't know, but it is kind of based on a different kind of like a classic book, which was so much better. The writing is beautiful, and it felt very relatable, and it wasn't as creepy is the wrong word. It's good because it's creepy, because it's like kind of gothic thriller kind of thing. But I mean that the main character that you're supposed to care about was not creepy in the classic one, while very creepy in Verity. So I have, yeah, very mixed opinion on Verity because I couldn't stop reading it. I was listening to it on audiobook. I couldn't stop listening to it. I listened to it in 2 days. But overall, I preferred the original version from, I don't know how many years ago it was that it was released. So much more. Like way more. Different league, honestly. I'm not sure, but I wish you would write some new books. Yeah, yeah, me too. It will be very nice to get something new. Hello, Rav. Welcome. How are you? Binge read an entire book already today, and it was brilliant. Best 2024 release so far. What was it? But amazing. You already read book today. Wow. Very impressive. Very nice. Um, yeah, I did not read much at all. I mean, I read on Sunday. I listened to an audiobook that I wanted to finish and be done with. Um, so I listened to that. I was like 100 something pages, but I was listening, and I do not have audiobook for this, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have helped so much because somehow I just can't focus that much. And some sentences, I'm like, this sentence doesn't make any sense, and I don't remember having this feeling with any of the previous books. So I know it's my brain doing stuff, not the author. So I hope my brain gets back on track soon. Currently, Dan Brown is in India. He's posting many pictures on his Facebook page. Maybe Robert Langdon will come to India in his next novel. Maybe. It is possible, absolutely. That will be fun. Yeah. He's been working on something for years, and he posts a lot from different places and like, oh, what do you think the next book will be about? Where do you think the next book will be set? Like he's a teaser. He's a teaser. So we'll see where the next book will be. It's not confirmed, I don't think so. But it is confirmed that he's working on a Robert Langdon book. So we'll get something there. Um, okay. Should we go for first sprint and try to keep it productive today? Should we do that? I think so. So I'll go in the first sprint, eat, and do laundry, I think. Yeah. And then, did I say read or eat? Eat first, eat dinner, do laundry, and then I don't think I'll have any spare time. Maybe I will read something. That's the plan. I'm Afraid You've Got Dragons by Peter S. Beagle. I've never heard of that one. I'm afraid you've got the dragons. Interesting. I like the title. I'm afraid you've got the dragons. Wow. Okay, released in four, published 14th of May. That's today. It was published today. Now I need to decide what fiction book to read next. Do you have some options? Would you like help? Or what do you think? Um, Sounds interesting. As ever, a master, Travis Baldry. Ooh, Travis Baldry. You know, add it to the TBR on Goodreads. Why not? Why not? Beagle is the author of The Last Unicorn. I have not read that either. And I don't know if I'm sure I heard about it because I read a different book with the same title, but that's a non-fic. It's like a memoir by Tiffany Haddish. So that's probably very different style of a book. But I think we can jump into first sprint. I have it all ready. Look at me go. And right here. I have Exordia by Seth Dickinson, The Plot Against America by Philip Roth, or The Curse of the Mist Wraith by Jenny Wirtz. Um, I don't know what any of those are. The Curse of the Mist Wraith sounds like some kind of fantasy romance. So I wouldn't, well, depends on what you like, but that could be fun. And The Plot Against America sounds fun, but that could be maybe too like political, too for my taste. So I probably wouldn't pick that one, but it does have interesting title. And Exordia, I no clue what that could be. I vote The Curse of the Mist Wraith, but honestly, no, I never heard of any of these, so I don't know. Um, so yeah, should we go for a sprint or should we help first pick a book? I think we can go, or should I put the poll? Would you like to vote? One's queer sci-fi, one's alternate history, and the last one's epic fantasy. Book one in 11 book series. Um, then the first or the last one. Yeah, the first or the third. I would vote. But yeah, let's go for a sprint. And I'm gonna put up a poll on YouTube so you guys can vote, and then Raf can see what the result is, and maybe it will help. But yeah, let's go for a sprint. Both are long, 26 hours in audio each. Oh, well, you gotta do it now. Now you committed. You have to do it. So yeah, let's go for a sprint. I will go eat dinner. So I'll disappear for a bit. Well, just from the picture. And yeah, have fun with reading or whatever else you're doing. Good luck. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. The sun is right in my face. How did you all do? As uh, advertised, I had dinner, then I started laundry. So I put a sweater in the washing machine that I want to take with me. And then I read, what, 4 pages? Yeah, 4 pages of The Galaxy and the Ground Within. And yeah, I'm on page 28. So some progress, but definitely hoping for more progress in the next sprint when I don't really have that much to do. Maybe I'll go make myself some tea or something because I expect to get quite sleepy soon. So we'll see. But how did you all do? Should we check what's winning on the poll? Wait, let me check that. I couldn't check it on my phone. I don't know why it wouldn't show. Um, let's see. There we go. And 14 votes, very nice. And which one won? It was the Curse of, yeah, the last one, the epic fantasy one. Um, what was it called? The Curse of the Mistwraith. So there you go. People voted. If you would like to listen, queer sci-fi. Say no more. True indeed. It sounds interesting. Hello, Lila. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, Sharon. Good afternoon. I'm reading The Nature of Fragile Things by Susan Meissner. Nice. What kind of book is that? I haven't heard of it. Honestly, I don't recently, or like lately, I do not spend a lot of time on BookTube or on Bookstagram or anything. So I'm kind of not up to date with new releases at all. So if it's a new release, there is a good chance I never heard of it because I just don't follow it that much anymore. Or I don't know if anymore, but these days. Um, I'm rereading Thunderhead, but currently knitting and re-listen the chat. Nice. Thunderhead, is that the second or third book in the Scythe series? Is that the one? Hello, Ellie. Welcome. I'm reading the Heiress by Rachel Hawkins. Nice. What do you think of it? I read one book by her, and it was very entertaining. I liked it. Gonna eat some now, so probably missing the chat again. I'm so sorry. Hope you enjoy your dinner, but you can then rewatch it later. It's okay. No worries. Hello, dinner in the oven. Welcome, Cleo. What is for dinner? I finished hanging laundry and eating. Now, no shower yet, though. Okay, so that's the next task on the list. Hello, Alex. Welcome. How are you? Took a shower in icy cold water and read 12 pages. Sounds amazing. Well, not the cold water, but I can imagine it's very warm where you are, or yeah, in your place. So I understand that. Had dinner, finished the podcast, yelled at people on the internet. Oh, are you one of those who argues in the comment sections and stuff? That I can imagine that can be entertaining if you can keep distance. That's fun. Got 21 pages read. Amazing. Hello, Christina. Welcome. How are you? Hugging the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a historical fiction. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it came out in 2021. Yeah. I don't think I heard of it. Anyway. Um, I think that the circle I follow mostly on Instagram, or that I have on Instagram mostly, they are not that much into historical fiction. So maybe I missed a lot of titles from that genre. Hello, Ewald. How are you? I haven't read anything, but did have dinner. That's good. Dinner is important. and hopefully read in the next sprint. Dinner is Greek pasta with tomatoes, onion, cucumber, and halloumi. Nice. Sounds very good. We're gonna have something like that tomorrow, except, uh, I don't know, not exactly, not Greek pasta. But tomatoes, instead of cucumber, we'll have zucchini, mushrooms, and yeah, sauce. Onion sometimes as well, but I do not like onion very much since having corona, so uh, we don't do that all that often. But I understand. It sounds good. New Robert Langdon book may be involved with the mystery of Taj Mahal, Seven Wonders in the World. Please search on Google. Oh, really? I mean, I know what Taj Mahal is, um, but I didn't know it could be part of the new Robert Langdon book. That will be exciting. That will be amazing. I'm an angry old white man. Yelling on the internet is mandatory for me. Fair, fair. We also have a colleague who's also old white man, and he loves arguing on internet. It's his passion. It's his hobby. It's funny. I hadn't either, but it is a Fable book topic. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I like when book club gives me books that I wouldn't normally pick up. That's really exciting. I'm hoping to read some today. Last week was crazy. Last minute notification of prom, then taking my son to it. Long days in the car, still recuperating. Ah, that sounds quite challenging. So you definitely need some rest after that, if you can get some. And yeah, what are you looking at? Like, what would you like to read if you can get to it? But hope you can. I think it will be very nice, relaxing activity to do. Um, yeah, I ordered. I know we talked once. I think was it on Discord? We talked about like cross stitching. Um, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some cross stitch things. So I got one cross stitch and two embroidery actually, but they should be for beginners. So I'm still waiting for that to come. It should come like today or tomorrow. And one of it I wanted to do like part of a gift for Henrik, who has birthday on Thursday, 14, 15. Yes, Thursday. So I wanted to give him one like embroidered picture, but it's not gonna come on time. So it's gonna be late, and I also need to learn it. So that's gonna be very interesting if I'm gonna like it or not. I'm really curious. It's not a hobby; it's a vocation. Sorry, sorry. All respect to you. If you ever visit India, please visit Taj Mahal, Romance in Stone. Yes, that would be definitely on the bucket list when if I go to India. Um, I imagine it is very, very crowded, and I think there is kind of like alternative. Like there is a similarly looking, probably not as big, but similarly looking monument somewhere else in India that is not as popular, so there is less tourists that I heard about. But yeah, definitely Taj Mahal would be on the bucket list. I have The Shadow Rising, book 4 of Wheel of Time, and New Arrivals at Hedgehog Hollow by Jessica Redland, book club book, and also a whole stack. Oh, I love Jessica Redland. She's so good. Um, which book club is that? Is that like your local one, or is it Vanessa's, or what book club is that? I totally missed that. I didn't know. I would have jumped on it probably because I love Jessica Redland. Ooh, you ordered exciting. Hope you'll have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I ordered. One of them will be delayed. One of them should come still on time, but that's not the one that would be for my boyfriend. So we'll see. He'll have to wait for me in yeah, mailbox. Shadow Rising is one of the least bad Wheel of Time books. Okay, least bad. I like that. I have a little over 110 pages left, almost there, close to the end. I'm reading Mask of Mirrors. Yeah, you're rereading that, but you were reading it last year. Why are you rereading it now? Is it like some new book coming out, or what's the what's the occasion? I think I will have to try jasmine tea that I bought a few weekends ago. Ooh, do it. Do it. I love jasmine tea. Jasmine tea is so good. Once I went to Rituals in, yeah, like what is it, cosmetics store or body care store? What would you say? I don't know. They have mostly like um shower soaps, shower gels, shampoo, uh, like fragrance and candles and stuff like that. Amazing, amazing. Um, and once we're there and they offered us jasmine tea, I was the happiest person alive that at that point. Love it. The Treehouse Book Club, it is on YouTube and Instagram. We just started this book yesterday. Okay, nice. I don't think I can join um, because I'm already reading one book outside of my TBR. So this was not on my TBR, and I have a whole bunch of other books that are on the TBR that I like haven't even started yet. So I don't think I can put another one on. But if yeah, if it was with some like time, slot, not time slot, but like in advance announced, I would probably try to squeeze it in. But that's exciting. Now finally getting to the sequels. Aha, you didn't continue with it. Jasmine tea is awesome. Yes. Yes. Love it. Next meeting is tomorrow at 12 p.m. on Vivienne. Uh, YouTube. Facebook Reads channel. FTB Reads channel. We are supposed to be on chapter 12. Okay. So do you kind of like meet up on YouTube in after every part that you read? So it's kind of like buddy read um, instead of like discussing it at the end. Sorry, or no, not sorry. Yeah, all your fault, honestly. But I'm really glad you made me do it because I read the third one. Was it in August last year? So it's really about time to finish the series. So I am like very excited to read it, and yeah, I'm glad you made me do it. But it was not the plan. We also meet on Mondays at 12 p.m. Eastern on Tina's Book and Craft Corner channel. Okay, it's like sprints kind of thing. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? What are you up to? We do sprints and chat about what we read during the chatty bits. Okay, I see. So it's that kind of. That sounds exciting. I hope to join for some future one. Let me take picture of that because I will not remember that whatsoever. So I will have to there. Oh, that was smart of me. And then yeah, there. And 12 p.m. even works for me too because that is what Eastern time, that's +6. So that works just fine. Hi Paul. We try to do a new book every month, but there are some people that can't come to sprints. That's why we use Instagram too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. I also started Instagram for my book club, but I'm just not good at updating Instagram anymore. There was time when I used to update every day for like months straight. I wouldn't miss a day, but now I just can't make myself. I don't know why. It's a struggle. But let's head into the next sprint to get more reading done. But thank you, Christina, for like promoting it. It's I'm very interested in that. Especially if you pick Jessica Redland to read. I'm in. I'm in. We just use a group chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. Yeah, we have a Discord for chatting. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. Should we do this? Let's go for 45 minutes. And yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I started reading and then I started to fall asleep. So I went to make myself some tea. Here it's still too hot to drink. And then I did some Duolingo, and then I continued to read a little bit more, but I am sleepy. So I don't know how much I'll be able to read today, but I'm sleepy. And I read 10 pages only. So it's going slow because I'm just so tired. I don't get enough sleep. I'm too stressed. So it's not really working in my favor, but it's okay. We all deal with it. How did you all do? Dum, dum. I'll be reading Devil's Labyrinth by John Saul. Nice. Um, have I heard of it? I don't think I've heard about this book. Is it a new release or is it some backlist book? I'll be watching The Idea of You tonight. Nice. Is it a movie or TV show? I know nothing, guys. Honestly, I know nothing. I'm about to edit, but wanted to show some love before I get too busy. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here, and good luck with editing. I'm actually thinking also to edit after the sprints because I have two vlogs I want to publish before I go. So I have work to do on that. So we'll see how that goes. But good luck with your editing. Hi, Courtney. Read 20 pages. Very nice. I wish I read 20 pages. Did Duolingo and took a shower, now making tea. Amazing. Very productive sprint. Now you can just settle down and get reading. Sounds lovely. Only read 10 pages. The same, like me. So it's still good. Hello, rewatched the second chat and ate ramen. Nice. Ramen. I could have some ramen. I have read so much. An episode of Inazuma 11 Go Chronostone. Okay. Yeah. Is it with subtitles? Is that what you read? I just vibed. That's good. Vibing is good. As long as you're having fun. Some pages were read. Good. So some progress was made. It came out in 2007. Okay. So it's been a while since that came out. But yeah, nice. When did this book come out that I'm reading currently? I actually don't know. It's not 2007 for sure. 2021. I didn't know it was that recent. Okay. I thought it was older than that. Hello, Judith. Welcome. I'm just done with taking the laundry inside and folded everything. Nice. Adulting at its best. I also need to go in the next sprint, take out the laundry because it's done. Hello, Adriana. Just got here. I want to make a little bit of progress on As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow. How are you? Um, how are you enjoying that book? Because I heard amazing things about it, and I'm very intrigued to read it. Is YA historical fiction, right? And that just I want to read it. Um, how I am very tired. I have a lot of work to do. There is like I'm taking vacation next week from work, and it's also like a delivery time for a project that I'm working on, and so it's very bad timing, but it is what it is, and I have to do my best to make everything happen before I go, which is impossible because I depend on other people and the other people are not doing their job properly, or not properly, but it feels like they're not prioritizing what needs to be prioritized. Even if I tell them what needs to be prioritized, they just do what they think should be priority and not what I tell them. So it's a little struggle, but it's all gonna turn out fine, I'm sure. Maybe I will need to bring my work laptop on vacation and work a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, so I'm quite stressed and tired. So yeah, I don't sleep much, and I have a lot of things to do, a lot of things on my mind, so I'm very tired. But I'm okay. I'm good. I am a little nervous going on the vacation, but I'm trying to now have a little different mindset and like trying to remind myself that I'm supposed to enjoy it and not stress about it on the vacation. So it's a lot going on in my brain, but it's all good. All good. How are you, Adriana? Today I did reading nothing, but maybe I won't today. Um, I did read nothing, but maybe I won't today, but hope to get to some. Okay. Yeah, hopefully, if you want to, hopefully you get to something. What is on the list that you want to get to? Of course, subbed the changed the characters' names in English, which really makes it weird when they play for Inazuma Japan. True, I can imagine that would sound funny. Um, nice. I really like this book, Adriana. Is that the As Long as the Lemon Trees Grow? Did you read it? I didn't know you read that, but good to know. Tweaking my work in progress. It's so close to done. I just have a couple more plot blanks to fill. I'm so happy for you. It's getting so close. Amazing. Amazing. I can't wait for it to be done. Only have 100 pages left. Progress. Progress. You're getting there. Recorded a video, so maybe productivity? Definitely productivity. You got a new camera or a phone. I'm so excited. That sounds amazing. I'm so happy for you. I'm loving it so far. I have cried a couple of times, but it is beautifully written. I definitely recommend, but I really need to be in a certain mood to read it. Yeah, I can imagine. I did hear it's a very difficult read, so I can imagine. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have a tiny bit left of Romancing Mr. Bridgerton, so I might finish that next sprint. Nice. Which one is that in the series? And how many books there in the series in total? Um, that I don't know actually. Is there like 8 or something? Um, exciting. Also, it ruins the fun with the names. The guy with the nickname Shadow and the move Dark Tornado is Yamino Kageto. Okay, I see. I don't see. I don't understand. But yeah, I can imagine that it's not fun when they translate names, especially if you speak some of the language. Yami dark and Kage is shadow. Okay, I see. Yami Kageto. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. See, if you speak the language, it makes like so much better. I'm reading Thunderhead. Yes, the second in the Scythe series. Yes, right. But I had to read lots of academic literature today, and like we like to say, my head is smoking. So the reread it is. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Um, I understand this. Brain is tired, so needs something comfy to read. It's the fourth one, and there are 8 books, and one with an extra story and extra epilogues from every book in the series. Ah, okay. So one like 8 plus 1 kind of. Okay. That is a lot of books, but you are going through them real quickly. So I'm really happy you're enjoying it. Would you say, would you say you are out of your reading slump? Or maybe only these books are working and nothing else would? Yes. Amazing. So happy. 9 books. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got the audiobook on Everend of the first one, so maybe I'll get to listen to it on the train. We'll see. Um, we'll see. Because I think I'll be quite tired. Usually I plan like, oh, I can read so much on the train, but then I get so distracted all the time with all the people moving around, talking and everything. So then I never do. So then audiobooks save the day when I can put headphones on, put on the um, noise canceling, and then just do on my phone like paint by numbers or something while listening. So then that helps a lot. So maybe I'll get to listen a lot on the train, not read. we'll see. But I need to read because I have lots of physical books to read. I'm out of my slump, I think. Yes, whoop whoop. Amazing. Amazing. Next week, I'm on a small trip and really want to start Dance of Thieves before that, so I can decide if I'll bring it. I understand. Yeah, I feel like that too now. Like I want to read some book and finish it before I go, so I don't have to bring it with me, so I can bring the other ones. Now it seems I have to bring all of them because I'm so naive, thinking I will, um, you know, read all of them. But we'll see. But yeah, hope you get to that one. No new camera, but I have come up with the weirdest rigged together solution. I'm recording a Zoom meeting with only myself. It's ridiculous, but it kind of works. As long as it works. Um, Look, it doesn't need to be camera. Whatever works, works. Like, what do you think people on TikTok record with the camera? No. Mm-mm. So it's whatever works. Sounds great. Did I hear that was the last minute? No, no, no. Mm-mm. We are going. I would say two more. We'll see. One at least, and then if I'm too sleepy, maybe that will be it. But I do want to make bigger progress on the book, so two more, I think. But speaking of, no sprints next week. Unfortunately, I cannot host sprints on Tuesday next week because I won't be home, and I won't. Yeah, I will simply not have the setup to sprint even there. So no sprints next week, and hopefully, well, not hopefully, but then in 2 weeks we'll be back. So I do hope I can pick up a fantasy or horror again after this, or I might read lots of romance if that's still my mood. Yeah, just go with your mood. Just go with your mood. There is no need to push yourself to read something you're not in the mood for. Like, who does that? Only booktubers or bookstagrammers do that, read what they are supposed to. But normal people, they read whatever they are in the mood for. I also have limited package space. I'm visiting a book buddy on the way, so I need space for book shopping. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky. Bring bags. I understand being tired. I finally felt up to listening to an audio, but now I need to charge my phone first. The universe is working against me. Yeah, it seems like it, but you got this. You can beat it. You can beat it. Yay, sprints. Yes. And I also bring more books than I can read, so I'll have to decide on one. But that's the hardest part. Yeah, that is the hardest part. Um, yeah, I typically bring like one book when I go somewhere because I know when I go somewhere I usually don't read that much. Um, but and then I bring my Kindle, and on my Kindle I have like 100 books, so then I can read whatever I want there. But now I have like the physical TBR that I need to read, and some of the books are like really beautiful. Um, from yeah, especially the one from Illumicred that I want to read physically, so I want to bring that one. But we'll see. Audio and ebooks are really shining on travels. Yes, 100%. Yes. I do like to join book clubs and read alongs, but I can always watch the live shows back if I'm still not in the right mood for them. Exactly. Exactly. No need to push yourself. I started finishing the April TBR now, reading books that don't progress my physical TBR. Oh, that is counterproductive. Hopefully, I'll still have the time to get to some on my physical TBR this month. Hopefully, but if it doesn't happen 1 month, it's fine. It doesn't have to be every single month that you need to minimize your TBR. Sometimes you can mood read to whatever you feel like. I'm terrible at read alongs and book clubs, even the ones I start myself. I'm terrible, especially at the ones I start myself, because it feels like a chore. But yeah, I understand. I understand. Yes, that is important too. If I shove that book in my backpack, I have to be okay with it possibly being damaged. Yes, that too. So usually when I bring books, I have like Illumicrate kind of bring sends it in like a sleeve or something, or like in a bag, like textile bag kind of. So I usually put all the books in there and close it, and that puts in the backpack so it doesn't get damaged. And it's been working so far. So try to find something like that, like a little bag, or if you want to, like a normal textile bag, and put the book in it and then like wrap it and put it in, like that helps too, um, for sure. Or any other bag, honestly. No sprints next week. Maybe I should try out my concept of very manly knitting sprints then. Yes, do it. Do it. No sprints on my channel, but there are millions of other channels that are sprinting if you would like so. But not on my channel next week, unfortunately. I like read alongs and buddy reads, but I'm bad at it. Exactly. Me too. I love buddy reads, but I'm so bad at it. Sorry, Natalie. Now I'm 3 days behind on one. I either read too fast or too slow, but I do like reading things others are reading so we can chat about it. Exactly. And then also when it's like a bigger content creator and you are kind of in like the community, or in, if even small content creator, honestly, and it's like a community and you know these people and everybody is reading the book, then I want to read the book too, because everybody's going to be talking about it forever, like, oh, when we read that one or I read that one, I'm like, I still haven't read it, like, I don't know. So I really like to keep up, especially if it's like within the community. So yeah, but it's not always easy. Are your knitting sprints open to other things? Are your knitting sprints like crochet? I think so. I would hope so. I'll be at my Spanish exam next week. Ooh, good luck. What is the level that you are, like, are you taking some certain level, some certain certification? What is the level? If you don't mind sharing, of course, you don't have to. I'm just curious. I'm nosy. Um, but good luck with that. Hope it goes well. I'm sure it's gonna go well. Like you read books in Spanish, so you're fluent. You're fine. Since I've started going to the gym every weekday and listen to audiobooks there, my reading speed has gone way up. Oh yeah. I don't think I would be able to like listen to audiobook in a gym. Like if I need to count, I don't know. With working out, I personally lose focus easily, and it helps a lot when I have, like, for example, if I do yoga, to have someone to tell me, like, engage your core, lift your weight, shoulders down. Like, I need these reminders because otherwise, like, I totally forget. I get out of my head, and everything just goes wherever it wants, and then it's not good. So I kind of need to focus on what I'm doing when I'm working out. I need either instructions, or if I'm counting, I need to count. So I can't really. I don't think I would be able to do um, audiobooks while working out, but impressive that you can. That's great. First half of B2, I think. Okay, if I continue next year, it's another B2 year. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I finished now. I didn't take an exam because I don't need it, but I took B2. No, B. No, what was it? B2 minus? I think B2 minus. So between B1 and B2 in Swedish. Yeah. Spanish, I'm far from that. Um, but yeah, hope it goes great. The book of Job does wonders when you're suffering at work. Okay, sounds great, honestly. But should we go for a sprint? I'm going to set it up. And sure, crafty slash reading sprints are open to whatever. I just feel stupid sprinting with just listening to audiobooks, and knitting is all I know how to do. That sounds amazing, honestly. Um, I would be very sad to miss it, but then I can rewatch it later. So please do it. Take my slot if you want. Tuesday at 7, be my guest. um, I'm sure many here would appreciate it. Reading, you. You do know the Book of Job, right? Right? I think so. No? Did I miss some pun? I probably did. I'm very uneducated when it comes to literature, okay? When it comes to literature, I'm very uneducated. And should we say ignorant? I don't think so. But yes, part of the Bible. I That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to offend anyone. I'll rather pre- I'll rather pretend I don't know Bible than pretend I know Bible wrongly, to be honest. So, okay, thank you. I did think so. I have a few people that craft and sprint, reading, crafting, and productivity. Sounds fun. Uh, I did that once as well. Um, I did diamond painting on sprints once. Yes, I know. It is the one where God is being big to Job because the devil was teasing him about him. The book of Job is when he loses everything. Yeah, I never read Bible. I never really. I don't know. I don't know any of these stories. The one where God allows Satan to torture a guy to test his faith. Lovely guy. Lovely guy. Sam Bake too. I did that once as well, but I think that was on Discord. I don't think I did it on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, all kinds of things. All the things. Yeah, I know. I know. Hello, Ivka. Happy Tuesday. And how are you all doing? Good. Good. I was just going into, yeah, to start the next sprint because we've been talking for a bit. But tired, but good. So I'm a bit sleepy, but so we'll see how long we'll be sprinting today because if I'll be falling asleep while reading, maybe there is no point in reading and maybe can do work instead and then read tomorrow morning instead because I plan to wake up early tomorrow to work. But maybe if I can't read, maybe I can work instead. So we'll see what happens. Um, and yeah, I'm tired. That's what I am now, but not complaining. It's all my fault. Half my fault. How are you, Evka? I'm feeling the same. Tired but good, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Job is actually super fascinating both historically and theologically when you compare it to Mesopotamian lamentation literature, which is its source. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I don't understand anything, but good. Okay, let's go for the next sprint then. Gonna do this. My plan is to do some yoga during the sprint. Very nice. I should do some yoga too. Maybe meditation. We'll see. I don't think I'll do yoga. I might do meditation. I need to do the laundry. I need to update my journal and then read. Or maybe read first, and then when I start falling asleep, I'll go up, do things, and then come back and read. Maybe that's the plan. So good luck with your yoga. Happy sprinting. And good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. And I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I started with a quick chess game, super quick. I lost in 3 moves, um, and which is quite embarrassing. I mean, I won all the games I played yesterday. I played like four or something against players equally rated, and I won, I think, 3 out of 4. So I'm not that bad, but I just overlooked like it's opening that I don't know, and I totally screwed up. So then I played one more game to make myself feel better. I lost that one too, but that one was more like, actual game, and I made a mistake and then it went downhill from there. So that was fine. Like, that doesn't bother me, but um, and then I read 15 pages. So every sprint I read a little bit more and more and more. So there is hope that I will finish today's section, not today, Sunday's section actually, because it's 20 pages. So there is a chance that I can finish Sunday's section today. And then I'll still be 2 days behind, but oh well. But now things are happening and now I'm really into it. So now I'm not that sleepy. So it's going better now. Cleo, me tired. Me go to bed. Now good night, Cleo. I doubt you're still here, but good night. Hope you sleep well. Only have 79 pages left and made some pasta for dinner. Very nice. So, yeah, you are making great progress. I believe you can finish today, unless you have some like other activities to attend to later on. But you are on a good way. Read 32 pages. Very nice. It's a lot of pages. I almost finished Romancing Mr. Bridgerton. Nice. How much pages? How many pages do you have left? Listen to 30 pages about crocheting. I'm loving this. Are you reading this one or listening to this one while crocheting? Or are you listening to something else? Because I know you have a physical one of this. So I'm not sure actually which one you're doing. But yeah, I mean, I struggled a little bit in the beginning, but now I think I know who is who. Because the characters were not quite clear, I needed to figure out the all the species that are in there because I could not remember any species from before. Um, the beginning took a little bit longer, but I think I'm now up to speed and I'm now into it. Yes, this one have the German audiobook on BookBeat. BookBeat, nice. Yeah, I did not find it on Storytel or on um, Everend. Um, so yeah, unfortunately, I don't have audiobook, but nice. Did some yoga and listen to a podcast. Sounds great. What podcast are you listening to? I'm curious because podcasts, I like podcasts, but I tend to listen to audiobooks instead. So then I never get to listen to podcasts. So it has to be really good podcast to make me listen. So inspiration, please. Good night, Cleo. I read a bit, but then get distracted. Think that's it for me with reading today. Sounds good. It is getting late, so it makes sense that you get distracted easier. I've got to leave in 40 minutes for work, so won't get there until maybe bedtime. Okay. Yeah. Then it's not free evening, but hope work goes well, and then hopefully you can, yeah, read more afterwards. Nice. Yep. Rendered and uploaded my video, then got sidetracked by stuff. As always, everybody always gets sidetracked by stuff, of course, as I did by the chess game. But good job rendering and uploading a video. I think that was a while, right? Or it's been a while since you posted the video, so that feels good. Nice. I have 18 pages left. Ooh, you can finish in the next sprint. No problem. Can finish in the next sprint. Um, yeah, I think the next sprint will be the last sprint because I am quite tired. Um, I could do a little longer, but I think I would be just falling asleep in the last sprint, which maybe is not, you know, very good. So I think the next sprint will be the last sprint, trying to finish at least one section so then I can discuss with Natalie. And then we'll see. Maybe I'll be editing. I should edit the vlogs and we'll see how it goes. But that's the plan. And then, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I posted my first video last Thursday and did a live stream on okay, okay. My apologies. I did not see that. As I said, I didn't don't really not follow BookTube. I do, but yeah, it's been busy since like Thursday that I just did not really open BookTube at all. I only uploaded my video and that's it. I haven't seen or checked any other videos or anything, so I need to catch up. But yeah, nice. Glad to see that you are up and running again. Great. Hmm. That was the last sprint. Last sprint, not last sprint. Last comment for now. So I prepared the banner saying last sprint. Next one is the last sprint. And yeah, should we go for the last sprint? I'm very bad at following booktube myself, no worries. Yeah. It's not always easy, especially if you have like a lot of um, channels you're subscribed to. It's really difficult to keep up with everything. And then it feels like well, I don't know if especially, but like with booktube, to create content you need to read. So into every video, it's not only the filming and the editing and uploading that goes into it, but it's actually reading the books that you talk about in the video. So every video is basically like 20, 30 hours of work. um, well, maybe not 20, 30, but depends like how many books you read in the vlog. If I would go and read, okay, I'm gonna read 3 books in this vlog, that's 30 hours just reading at least, and then filming and editing. So yeah, it could be. So it just feels that if like the booktubers have less time to follow booktube because of all the reading they have to do to make the videos, I don't know. And especially I'm also a very slow reader. If I was a quick reader, I think I would be able to manage much easier, but I'm a slow reader and it's just a struggle. So yeah. Yes, the reading takes time. Also, I've been traveling a lot the last 2 months. Greece, Serbia, Bulgaria, a couple metal festivals, and 2 hiking trips. Amazing. That sounds fantastic. Very nice. I would go to. Yes, let's. Yeah. So yeah, reading does take time. But let's go for the last sprint. There we go. Um, Good luck with whatever you're reading or doing. And yeah, let's finish it up strong. So good luck. I'll talk to you in 45. There was the button.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello. How did you all do in the last sprint? Um, I did not do as well as I hoped because Henrik came home. So we talked a little bit, and then I was following hockey, and there was a game, Canada, Poland, Austria, and Canada was up 6-1 after second period, and then Austria tied it to 6-6 in the third period. So I was like, I need to go see that. So I went to watch hockey a little bit. So I did not get to read all that much, but I did read 8 pages. 8 pages. Um, but yeah, after now I'm not that sleepy, or right now I'm not. So I think I will try to finish the section anyway after the sprints, even though no sprints. But I will try to finish the section at least. So can that be off my to-do list? And then we'll see what happens the rest of the evening. It is 11 after all, so we'll see. How did you all do? Lila went to sleep. So good night, Lila. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the wishes. Good night, Lila. Thanks for the sprints. I have 63 pages left, but have to get to work. Hope work goes well, and hope you get a lot of reading done when you get back. Good night, Lila. I actually read some, returned to Charles Taylor's Secular Age. Very nice. Some progress there. Very good. More audiobook, almost done with the third section, and more crochet. Oh, you're on time. I cannot believe it. I screwed up. I screwed up. Didn't start on Sunday. If I did, maybe I would have been able to stay on track, but now I'm not. So, you're like 200 pages in. I'm not even 100 pages. I'm 60 pages in. I'm sorry. I'm a really bad buddy this time. Did some cleaning up, and now I'm doing my skincare. Very nice. Sounds lovely. It's like a bedtime routine. I finished Romancing Mr. Bridgerton and loved it. Amazing. Congratulations on finishing. And I'm so glad you are enjoying those books. It's fun watching it. Laundry is getting done and supper decided on. Nice. Very nice. I also put up the laundry, but I was not in this sprint. I think it was in the previous sprint. I can listen to 1.7 speed. That helps a lot. Okay. I see. Yeah, that does help. I wish I had audiobook that would help, but oh well. I'm gonna stop moaning about it. Thanks for the sprints today, Baba. Have a beautiful, peaceful rest of your day. Thank you very much, Christina. Thank you very much for joining and hanging out. And yeah, have a great rest of the day. Hope the dinner prep goes well. And yeah, don't forget next week, no sprints. I will probably again post it on Monday if I remember. On Monday on the community tab that there are no sprints on Tuesday, just to remind you. And then I'll see you in 2 weeks. Hopefully, I'll be able to post some video in between, but no promises. So we'll see. But yeah, that's about that for now. Thank you for the sprints and good night. Thank you for joining, Judith. Um, yeah, even though I did not read much today, I feel like I made some progress. I'm like so crucial progress. So now I really want to read more. And yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you and good night. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of the evening or have a good night. And I will talk to you hopefully very soon on Discord at least. So, otherwise, I'll see you in 2 weeks on sprints again. Um, Thanks for the sprints. It's hard to measure how much words I've added mostly been rearranging and slightly tweaking lines here and there. Yeah, I can understand that. That must be very tricky to measure, but you're still doing a lot of work on it. So great job today, and yeah, good luck with the rest of the review, or what is it called, revising, revision. Hope it goes smooth. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, have a great rest of the day, or have a good night. Bye.